there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the 2. Thompson against Irving. Clock at 6. Exum outside. Back to Irving. That one no good. Thompson with some nice D. Van Vliet up top. Van Vliet on the wing. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Outside Davis. Thompson, a screen on Şengün. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Thompson. And Davis with the block. And stolen by Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Houston's ball. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Here's Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. High post Davis. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Can they get it? Here's Thompson. And Davis with the block. And he gets it back. Stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Thompson. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Van Vliet. They get the rebound. Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. Shoots over Thompson. The Rockets with another miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Powell, it's good.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Davis, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Powell with a steal. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Irving looking around. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Exum gets the bucket.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Rockets trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Dallas leading by 4. Powell finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Powell. Here's Davis. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with him in Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Green, pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. Christie's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Green missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Davis. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Irving. Here's Christie. The three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They trail by 11. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Playing in a crowd is nothing unfamiliar to Steven Adams. In fact, I think he enjoys it.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Green covering. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Smith passes to Adams. Back to Smith. Pass to Adams. Shot is up. Smith no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Marshall. Here's Christie. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Here's Christie. They grab their own miss. Gafford with the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
You're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum, Dwight Powell out there with Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. And it's Irving missing. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 8.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Irving with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And Irving gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Powell against Van Vliet. Thompson with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Thompson's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Stolen by Thompson, and they're on the run. He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Gafford with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie. Now here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. On the wing, Brooks. 5 on the clock. Adams a screen. Brooks the pass to Adams. Misses in close. Dallas leading by 5. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Thompson goes in. They double team Thompson. Picked by Smith. Brooks with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gafford with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside, Green. Adams a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Green missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Dinwiddie with it. Gafford with a screen on Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Alperen Şengün, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Christie. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
There's a screen. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Tipped.
I mean, that was pure hustle by VanVleet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
And it's Irving missing. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
VanVleet outside. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Irving against Şengün. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Thompson against VanVleet. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving in. Out to Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's VanVleet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred VanVleet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from VanVleet.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's VanVleet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I mean, you have to love the intensity VanVleet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. He takes it in. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
It's Thompson, high post. Davis on him. Oh, from deep. On target from range. Thompson's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To the middle. Here's Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
VanVleet with it. Picked up by Powell. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Easton.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
And another shot. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis, the pass to Irving, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Van Vliet to take the lead. Here's Şengün. And there's a 3-second violation. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An insane scenario.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForge.
closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now, here's Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Exum. Another three for Dallas.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Achiuwa. Out to Brunson. Achiuwa inside. Lively defending. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Irving looking over the floor. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Davis with a screen on Anunoby.
In the first 2 minutes.
Irving passes to Lively. And that's going to be a travel.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Achiuwa in the corner. Back to Brunson. Releases from 15, and it's in off the backboard. Brunson's got 5.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns, and Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
And so here is New York, trailing by 4. Fires the 3, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anunoby against Irving. They get it again. Idly the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
There's a screen by Achua. The game now all time. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Anthony Davis. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Exum. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Achua. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Now, McBride, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And that one drops.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Dinwiddie. Makes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first basket.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Here's McBride. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Here's McBride. Hits the three-point bomb. McBride's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Dinwiddie left side. Over to the left wing. Gafford finds Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it goes down 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now McBride. He has 7. No coverage that time.
Miles McBride.
McBride's got 9 points. Dinwiddie for 3. Hands it from downtown. Dinwiddie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Achua. Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Poked loose. Marshall dishes to Dinwiddie. Marshall sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Puts the move on. And here is Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Gafford, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's Hart on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Washington. Count it.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength for Washington?
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. New York moving it around. There's the pick. Hart the pass to Beauchamp. Back to Hart. It's up a 3. They get it back. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 6. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And New York looking at who they've got. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. A shot off that time.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Anthony Davis.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson kicks to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Thompson against Brunson. Bridges outside. Over Irving. Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Towns, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. There's a screen by Robinson. They need this.
2 minutes remaining.
And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart with it. Picked up by Davis. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
A nice shot by Irving. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Unloads. McBride's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Clock at 6. A crossover. Here's Washington. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. McBride passes to Beauchamp. Here's McBride, defended by Christie. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Nice move. Rebounded by Hart.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Dinwiddie outside. by Gafford. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 7 points. McBride with the ball. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Brunson.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Irving kicks to Davis. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Left side, Towns. Pass to Bridges. To take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. Dallas shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and the first one at the line is good.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Brunson against Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lively is screen on Bridges, and that one is good. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look, sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle. Here's Achua. Dunked by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Anunoby against Irving. Here's Christie. Lively is screen on Brunson. Christie the pass to Lively. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Mavericks leading. And here is Irving. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson in the corner. Thompson is double. Irving from long range. Billy's it from outside.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. On deep, Brunson. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Achua. Davis dishes to Irving. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Anunoby. It drops.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Pass to Towns. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. 3 on the clock. Here's Kuminga. Achua with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson surveys. Puts one up from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Brunson passes to Towns. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Goes back up. Here's Butler. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside for Butler. The three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson against Butler. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. This one for 3. Offensive board. Bridges outside. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Anunoby. He shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Warriors trail by 4.
Knicks lead 9-5.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Achua with a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Here's Looney. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Bajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen. There's the triple. And And Mikal Bridges hits from deep.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Curry. Down low. Back to Bridges. Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Takes the three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at point guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Three-pointer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry surveys. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Green. Here's the three. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges misses. The Warriors trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when some... Something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Robinson, a screen on Looney to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Right side, Kuminga. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks with the lead. to the middle. Pass to Bocek. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Hart against Green. Hart passes to Beauchamp. Just 5 on the clock. Outside McBride. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Shot from the wing. Here's Robinson. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
And it's Butler off the drive. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Butler right to the heart.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Hart. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a big finish by Robinson. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Podziemski, pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 1. Well, now a minute to appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3. Curry buries the triple. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
To the inside, knocked loose. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Kuminga with it. Towns covering. Brunson with a double team. Back to Green. Right side, Kuminga. Fires it. They get it again. Pass to Looney. Green with the ball. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The layup off target. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with. An offense unto himself, Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Achua with a screen. Brunson with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Nice move. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, Brunson. He was all alone on that one. Brunson's got 11 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressive. He plays with. Ooh.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. Beauchamp. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Here's McBride. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Here's Robinson, and at last they get one to fall. Give him 8.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Inside, here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's McBride. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Robinson. That ties the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And it's in there. Curry's got 16 points.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Hart from long. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Beauchamp. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors trailing. Pass to post. And here is Green. He's covered by Hart. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And Beauchamp pulls it down. Knicks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Beauchamp. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Open shot from Brunson. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Now here's Podziemski. Anunoby covering. Looney passes to Butler. Double team on Butler. Back to Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Podziemski out to the right wing. Brunson against Kuminga. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Achua with a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Puts one up from 19. They get it again. Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Brunson against Butler. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Looney with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this
Video review. NBA rules.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Towns is screen on Butler. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Towns is screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. connect. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Kuminga. 4-3. It's good from beyond the arc.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson outside. That shot missing.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Here's Towns. Count it!
Anthony
is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Bankero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bitadze in at the 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs kicks to Isaac. There's Bitadze, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Bankero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
And it's blocked. Isaac misses.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Kuminga with it. Isaac picks him up. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Suggs. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. They get the rebound. Butler on the wing, guarded by Harris. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Butler missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Isaac. Kuminga the pass to Butler. Misses the 3. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Bankero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Suggs has got 5 now.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Curry, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Curry against Suggs. Curry kicks to Green. Left side Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Curry against Suggs. Down low. Here's Butler. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the power forward. Here's Curry with the three. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Butler, a second chance effort. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Craig. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wagner's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, defenses, beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Green finds Kuminga. And stolen by Wagner. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Crafty move, and Wagner lays it in. And now it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Magic leading by 7. Here's Black. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. To the paint. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Black, defended by Butler. Five on the clock. Here's De Silva. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 7. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Shoots over Curry. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And finished off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A nice shot by Black. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Kuminga, screen on Caldwell Pope. And Curry, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly. But get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Podziemski out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Carroll was screened for Suggs. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Suggs up top, defended by Butler. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Itadze, off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Mo Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze.
Number 21, Mo Wagner.
Now Podziemski. Butler feeling out a bit. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The 3. A nice Shot by Moody. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Suggs against Butler. Wagner wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Harris. Back to Pajemski for the lead. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Harris. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Black, defended by Butler. Carter on the wing. The Magic again can't hit. The Warriors trailing.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And Wagner has it in the corner. No good again that time.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Moody. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Banchero inside. He's defended by Pajemski. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And slam dunk by Butler.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The layup missed. Now, here's Wagner. And he
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the official.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Magic out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the center. Here's Harris. And that one drops for him. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Curry dishes to Butler. Pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A floater. Here's Banchero. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Looney finds Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Kuminga. Now Butler, guarded by Harris. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Suggs against Curry. Inside, Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. And there's the drive. Here's Bitadze, defended by Looney. Bitadze the pass to Harris, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. So for the Magic, Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Gary Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in, and Caldwell-Pope drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Kuminga. That shot, no good. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D. Suggs finds Caldwell-Pope, puts up a deep 3. And there's Suggs on the assist by Caldwell-Pope. And the Magic lead by 4.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
By himself, and Suggs throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner as screen on Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
To the inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Orlando.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Suggs.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That 3 off the mark. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Dylan Brooks, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
And sometimes you forget about VanVleet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. Here's the Taze. Harris outside, driving inside, and that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And Suggs, here we go. Thompson with the block. VanVleet on the wing. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Harris misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shots good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brooks against Suggs. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Thompson outside. Screen by Eason. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's Thompson after the basket by Orlando. Pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Screen by Eason. Pass to Thompson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's VanVleet. Eason with the ball. Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Here's Thompson. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Magic trail by 3. And Carroll with a screen on VanVleet. Harris goes in. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 7, and he gets that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Suggs. Outside for Brooks. Eason, a screen on Harris. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. There's the three. It's rebounded by Batase. And Caro surveys. It's all tied in Orlando. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Green up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Outside for Green. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Black. Off target with the three. The Rockets trail. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And that one's good. Green.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Now Wagner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Green for 3. They get it back. Adams. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Thompson. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Second chance effort. Yep, count it. Wagner's got his first points of the night.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Adams a screen. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Here's Black. Green covering. Shot's good by Black. Now here's Green. He has 7. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Adams drops them both. Orlando with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Wagner. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. 23 seconds left in the first half. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Black. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Black. So we conclude the first half. Rockets ahead, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Wagner, and it's De Silva in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Thompson scanning the floor. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Magic trail by 8. Wagner outside. Count it. Wagner's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Şengün. Eason a screen on Wagner. A shot from the mid-range. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson outside. On the take, and it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 10-point game. Good on the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 24.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. That shot wide open.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Rockets lead by 7. Van Vliet right side. Here's Şengün. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Şengün's got 8.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And Şengün gets it to go.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Magic trail by 9. A minute 31 left in the third quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Thompson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And Wagner gets it to go. He's got 10.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Caldwell Pope against Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Wagner. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Screen by Eason. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Wagner. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Caldwell Pope sinks it from distance. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Van Vliet, soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Houston up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the center position.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Suggs with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. Smith outside. And he drives in. Great D that time from Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. Pass to Isaac from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing for 3. Smith sinks the tray. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs no good. Houston leading by 8. Thompson goes in. Smith outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Takes a 3. Out to Harris. Tries again. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. They get it back. Magic trail by 10. For 3, here's Harris. And here is Thompson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Smith. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Thompson passes to Brooks. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 3. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Isaac. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
2 loud points from Isaac. I mean, when he's aggressive, he's at his best.
Right side, Green. Inside. Ooh, and Adams. Strong finish.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. Brooks against Suggs. Picked by Isaac. On the wing, Isaac. 5 to shoot. Back to Suggs. From the arc. Kept alive by Orlando. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Suggs has got 20.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Outside, Green. Lets a floater go. A teardrop. Jalen Green.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The 3 from Suggs. And the 3-pointer goes. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Houston has possession. Van Vliet outside. 11 seconds left in the 4th. Fires from way outside. And so it's Houston winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
The backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, here is Irving. And a missed layup. Thompson the bounce pass. The 3. There's the drive. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
VanVleet against Thompson. VanVleet passes to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
He's so calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
It's stolen by Eason. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. They double-team VanVleet. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Şengün finds Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Brooks. Goes up again. Back to Thompson. Tries a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Irving attacking. Pass to Exum. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying. Off and he sticks it.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, it counts.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's VanVleet. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Irving drives in, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Van Vliet against Thompson. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. 14 foul.
Şengün passes to Eason. Another miss by Houston. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's Powell on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nice move. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thompson against Irving. Pass to Davis, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Substitution for the Rockets. Steven Adams. Jabari Smith. Jalen Green.
Here's Davis. Powell.
The players have been review from the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to
Looks
review
like they
the play.
are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis. Then there's Powell. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
Good on both. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Green deciding where to go with it. Out to Smith. Adams right side. 4 on the clock. Smith, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Takes the 13-footer. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It is always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Irving, good.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Adams with the screen on Christie. Here's Green. Here's Adams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. E.J. Washington comes in for Powell. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Adams' shot is good.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Green against Dinwiddie. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Gafford passes to Christie. Dinwiddie wide open. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's the 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Christie's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Here's Thompson, and here's Adams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Thompson up again. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks for 3. Another miss by Houston. Christie against Green. For the screen on Green. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Gafford cans them both. Up in time. That shot off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Dallas. They lead by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by court. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court show. thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperon Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Lock at 6. Here's Dinwiddie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, that's just great body control, even when he's getting bodied up. Nicely done, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Mike Powell comes in for P.J. Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Exum in for Christie. Dallas leading by 12. Exum sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Looking for Exum. He gets it there. VanVleet against Dinwiddie. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Here's VanVleet. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Powell. The tray. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 15. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now Irving. 14 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And yes, it's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. Adams sets the pick for Green. Adams right side. And Adams with the slam.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Irving drives in to the wing on the left. Exum kicks to Powell. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Powell for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Second personal foul.
Rockets trail by 16.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Green. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Christie with the screen on Green. Dinwiddie for three. Kept alive. Pass to Christie. Five to shoot. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. Washington passes to Marshall. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Green, and the shot is good. Green's got 6.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Christie. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Adams. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Washington passes to Christie. Washington with the screen on Thompson. With the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's trailed by 14, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson is checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's Irving driving inside. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason's shot is good.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Van Vliet against Thompson. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Christie can't make it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And here's Davis for three. He can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson the bounce pass. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Irving looking over the floor. Christie with the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Count the basket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Christie the pass to Thompson. Christie with the screen on Brooks. Thompson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Good on the shot.
Assist goes to Fred VanVleet.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And here are the Rockets now. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. That one goes. Counted. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving against Thompson.
And I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Connects from downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Knicks 3-3.
Irving against Anunoby. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Lively with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Davis. Achua defending. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mavericks lead 9-8.
Irving looking around. And there's the drive. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Exum. Anunoby against Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bridges outside. To the inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson. Gets a very good look and converts. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
Back to Brunson. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Thompson, a screen on Towns. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
13-11.
Irving against Anunoby. And it's Irving off the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Brunson from the arc. Left side of Achua. The ball's knocked loose.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Good on the shot. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Exum. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3-point goal.
Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Dallas no good that time either. Knicks trail by 5. Towns has got room. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Achua. Left side Brunson. Shoots. Lively grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Right side McBride. Here's Beauchamp. The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut it to a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
McBride passes to Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dallas leading by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Robinson with the block. Outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Outside McBride. 3-pointer. Pass to Beauchamp. Over Washington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Marshall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Washington against Hart. Pass to McBride. And there's a pick. Back to Hart. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Mavericks lead 33-27.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Dinwiddie.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here's McBride. No points yet. So it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bridges in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Irving against Anunoby. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. The 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handling. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Mavericks lead 30
to the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Thompson against Brunson. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lively with a screen on Bridges. Jacks up a three.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Hart comes in for Towns. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. A nice shot by McBride.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Irving. Exum outside. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Anunoby. Here's Lively. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Outside McBride. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's McBride. Outside Hart. There's 1:40 left in the third. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Up top, Dinwiddie. McBride covers. Dinwiddie outside. Gafford in the post. Robinson defending. And it's Gafford missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Christie. Still no points. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's McBride. Outside Robinson. Hart from long range. Fires in the triple. Hart's got 6 points.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Pass to Christie. Shakes him. And Beauchamp pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. McBride can't get it to go. Dinwiddie outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. Marshall can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Beauchamp. Outside Hart to take the lead. Drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Gafford passes to Christie for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Marshall. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. Bridges, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. Clock at 6. Irving. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Irving finds Gafford. Thompson with it. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Brunson misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The try by Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Towns for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Kept alive. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Achua with it. The kick out to Brunson. From downtown, it falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby tucks it last. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 2, Lively.
Irving against Anunoby. Oh, he nails it!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
on in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3. To the middle, here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Outside for Curry. Takes it inside. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 now.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry looking around. Outside Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Achua. Plays it up off the glass.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Achua. Outside, Towns. Kuminga against Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Curry with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Looney. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Knicks leading by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Green with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside, Kuminga. No good on the three. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks leading by 7. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Curry fires from way outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. I was getting my movement challenge right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Butler. Off on the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Hart. Inside, Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Down low, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pajemski on the wing. Defended by McBride. Pass to post. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's McBride. He's defended by Pajemski. Back to McBride. Outside Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 6-point Knicks lead. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. To the paint. Here's Post. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Hart. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Now Pajemski. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. Inside, whoops, they pick off the pass. Hart against Green. Hart the pass to McBride. No one near him. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Curry. Hit by Kuminga. For the tie. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. That's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Here's McBride. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
With so many years in the NBA, You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the lead, and Kuminga with the lay-in. Kuminga's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McBride's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry on the wing. He's got 13. Pass to Kuminga. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Robinson finds Hart. Fader on the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Achua in the corner. Back to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 2.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Green. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Brunson against Butler. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Warriors trail by 3. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler in the corner. Green with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Butler missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. For 3, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen on Brunson. Towns with the steal. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks good for 2.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And we've watched. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post pair four. It's Green and Looney. Podziemski out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Brunson with a clean look. What a shot by Brunson.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Podziemski with it. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Podziemski's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, my.
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Podziemski. Offline with his three. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson surveying the D. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Top of the key. Towns with the steal. From deep. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Anunoby. Green with a screen on Anunoby. This one for 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Curry.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And Brunson gets it to go.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Curry against Anunoby. Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Green dishes to Butler. Launches it. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Curry. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Moody. Sinks the three-pointer. Moody's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Moody. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go. Bridges against Curry. Bridges kicks to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Butler against Brunson. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. No good that time.
contender.
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Orlando with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Suggs, the pass to Batadze. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Isaac.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Here's Batadze. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Butler with the ball. Left side, Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Moody's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Suggs, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Butler's shot is good.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Butler can't get it to go. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Banchero finds Harris. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Curry. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Suggs against Butler. Shot to stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Suggs.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Over Green and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. A line change here for Orlando. And it's the Warriors with the ball, leading by 5. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Wagner, and it's De Silva in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
De Silva, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Moody. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Magic trail by 10. Pass to Wagner. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Orlando again missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Inside. Stolen. In transition. Here they come. Here's Wagner. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Curry goes in. Here's Looney. And the three off target.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite level.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. That's tipped. Looney against Wagner. From the wing. Rebounded by Green.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the inside, Kuminga. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Warriors lead by 14. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Looney. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Shots good by Black.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Pajemski. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Pajemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, then it's Moody, and it's Post in at the 5, down low. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Here's Pajemski. Outside Kuminga. Back to Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it in there. Pajemski's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Outside Pajemski. Here's the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pajemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Pajemski. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Butler. Butler going in. Oh!
Wow!
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Suggs with the bucket. He's got 11.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Pajemski with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Harris goes in. Counted. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Pajemski. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Gary Harris. Craig, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Here's Butler. Hangs. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:33 left in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice. Let's see those dance moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Warriors.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Offline with a three. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Black. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he makes both free throws. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors lead by 14. Kuminga with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Curry's shot is off. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
First team foul.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's De Silva in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Suggs, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Curry. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell-Pope comes in for Harris.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Batase. Banked it in off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Caldwell-Pope, a screen on Butler. Wagner against Butler. And it's Wagner off the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Suggs against Curry. Outside for Green. Curry surveys. Outside Butler. Butler with emphasis.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Kuminga against Suggs. Pass to Batase. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Butler going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Suggs with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shot on the wing, and it's Wagner missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Suggs, the pass to Batase. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Magic trail by 11. It's stolen by Kuminga. Looney getting downhill. And Looney with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Banchero. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Butler passes to Curry, launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Suggs.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Some solid defense from Harris.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now that one from Isaac.
Yeah, and I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Van Vliet looking around. It's stolen by Banchero. And stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Over Suggs. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Isaac. Pass to Bitadze, and that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
6 to shoot. Brooks misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Suggs. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
To the middle, here's Şengün.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Banchero a screen on Brooks. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. The Magic shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. A free throw drops for Suggs. And great, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Van Vliet wide open. Oh, good with the triple. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Suggs missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now here is Harris. Banchero is screened for Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Isaac, and the layup's good off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. To the left wing, Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
The drive by Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Ben Carroll a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Isaac. Harris looking it over. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Substitution on the board.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Wagner missing. Rockets trail by 5. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. On the free throw, no good. Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Like the pass to Wagner. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Black.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thompson passes to Şengün. It could go, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Orlando out in front. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the 4. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
Smith finds Brooks. Good work there as it goes. Magic leading by 3. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Rocket shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. The Rockets pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Wagner kicks to Wagner. Here's De Silva. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Green. He has yet to score. And Adams with the slam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Black in the post. Guarded by Green. Black, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Caldwell Pope left side. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 3. The drive by Thompson. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
For Houston, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And they pick up 2.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And the basket is good. Black's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Adams with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Green dishes to Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Wagner on the wing. He can't hit that time. Adams, some nice D. Rockets have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Green passes to Adams. They kick it out to Green. It's deflected. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Count that one. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Caldwell Pope against Green. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Brooks. Red Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
Basket good. 10 points for Jalen Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Eason, the screen. Thompson passes to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Suggs drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Down low. The shot, no good. Isaac with some nice D. Magic leading by 4. There's the three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
It's good. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bankero was screened for Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Brooks against Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Defended now by Wagner. The kick out to Adams. And he gets the bucket. Adams has got his third bucket of the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Wagner outside. And he drives in and finished off by Wagner.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to Brooks. Thompson in the corner. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Black. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Caldwell Pope against Green. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Smith kicks to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. There's Green with the 3. Here's Brooks. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's De Silva. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Bankero is out there with Isaac, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mo Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
VanVleet against Caldwell Pope. VanVleet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Eason, a screen on Suggs to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from 18. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Thompson right side. Pass to Şengün. Eason with a screen for Şengün. And stolen by Wagner. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. Now Suggs. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Great defense that time from Banchero. Caldwell Pope for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Here's Eason. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson. Tries again. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Suggs looking around. And finished off by Wagner.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The offensive rebound. Eason finds Green. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Here's Suggs. Plays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on Suggs. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wagner outside. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Over Thompson. And again, it's Orlando converting. 12 seconds left in the game.
no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at small forward.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Thompson with a screen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Davis has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Thompson fires for 3. Counted from distance.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving against Thompson. Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
From behind the arc. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 5.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Exum, just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Thompson pulls it in. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Thompson against Irving. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Şengün. Lays out. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now Smith, defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for your Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. For three, Powell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Pass to Adams. 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Back to Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside for Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. With the fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Now here's Green. To the paint. Here's Smith. Thompson with a steal. Powell with it. Guarded by Smith. Irving against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thompson goes in. Outside for Brooks. Adams with a screen on Irving. And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. Powell passes to Thompson. Thompson against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, a screen on Adams. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Brooks. 1:19 left to play in the half. And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Out to Powell. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one's no good. Here's Adams. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Powell. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Green, the pass to Thompson. He shoots a 3. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Green covering. Dinwiddie against Green. Gafford. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
Here's Marshall. Off the mark there with a 3. 3 seconds left. And that one's good. Thompson's got 23. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Thompson. Davis out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Thompson. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Powell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson in the post. Davis on him.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
The try by Irving. There's the double with Thompson. Davis, the pass to Powell. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Irving. Powell passes to Davis. For 3. AD stretching the floor.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Thompson goes in. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Irving, that one goes. Count it. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The open shot by Van Vliet. Now pulls it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Irving, the pass to Powell. There's a screen for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw misses. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And he's good on the 2nd. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. For the tie. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Green.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Christie. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Here in the 2nd half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
On the attack, Green. Who poked away. Adams inside. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Gafford. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Tries it from the top of the key. Washington outside. Christie passes to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. No good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. 34 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Washington a screen. All sorts of time. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thompson passes to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And Gafford with the block. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Houston leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dinwiddie against VanVleet.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 21.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And then Davis slams it in!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Şengün. Powell pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yep, that one's good.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Şengün in the post. Now covers. Count it. Good. Şengün's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Mavericks leading. There's Davis with the 3. That one is off. Thompson with a steal. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
I mean, you have to love the intensity VanVleet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Here's Davis. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And they get it back. Davis. That's good.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Thompson. Brooks against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And it's blocked by Davis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Van Vliet. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Powell for 3. He buries it from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Here's Thompson.
And it's Dallas to start out. So the New York starting five. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Here's Exum. It's rebounded by New York.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Irving passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Over to the wing. Here's Towns driving to the basket. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty and tight.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Thompson finds Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. To the paint. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Davis sends it back, and they'll keep possession. There's a screen by Achua. A second chance effort, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside, Davis drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson outside. Puts it up. And another basket for Dallas.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
There's a screen by Achua. And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. For 3. No good on the shot. Knicks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. Right side Towns. Shoots over Lively. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Over Thompson. New York missing again. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
And on the way from Irving for three. Robinson pulls it in. New York trailing. Pass to McBride. Knocks down the three ball. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Irving passes to Davis. Over Hart. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Irving launches it from deep. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Now here's Exum. Shot clock at 6. Over McBride. Exum's shot is off.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points of the night. The Knicks with the lead. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Sinks the triple. McBride's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. McBride with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Robinson kicks to Hart. Back to Robinson. Pass to McBride. The 19-foot shot, and it falls over the rim and in. McBride's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside. A beautiful reverse layup.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Here's McBride, defended by Christie. Pulls up on the wing, unable to get that one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. For the screen on Anunoby. Christie against Anunoby. They get it back. Gafford, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 1. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Hart. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Washington after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Washington missing. New York's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. Here's Christie. Connects from 3-point range. Christie's got his second basket of the night. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now, here's Thompson. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Beauchamp. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Thompson finds Irving. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
McBride.
Substitution on the court.
Anunoby against Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Gafford sends the pick for Dinwiddie. Over McBride. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Right there from the corner. Good shot for Dinwiddie.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Hart. Robinson a screen on Washington. Hart, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Fires from deep. On the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anunoby. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Dinwiddie for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And, you know, sometimes you forget about Dinwiddie's versatility. I mean, when he's feeling good, he's capable of scoring from any place.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-6 run. And there's the call on Miles McBride.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Christie. A 3, Marshall. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Hart. Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. And Beauchamp gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Out left to the wing. Marshall with it from downtown. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Another shot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby no good. Dallas leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Irving against Bridges. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Yep, that one goes in there.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And here's Brunson outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fires from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shoots. Irving can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby outside. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Up and in on the layup.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Yes, that goes in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mavericks leading by 9. Irving passes to Exum. Bridges with the steal. Inside. Brunson outside. The three-pointer no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Achua. And it's Davis missing. The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Achua no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pulls from the top of the key. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.